always be another to stand against you.
They will fall as well.
The death of Olympus means the death of us all.
Then prepare for your death, Poseidon.
You where you belong. No matter how many gods fall, there will always be another to stand against you.
Alright, one more try. Third time's the charm. I'm gonna wait for this song to finish though, because I just love this song. This is the pump song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah. God, I love that song. Oh, 1 second. One second, I have a very special drink to grab. All right, all right. All right. So there we have an explanation at least of what's going on. At least we know why. That's the first step, I guess. So that's okay. Man, BGEM Agem 2016, dude. I think you're really kind of reading into. I mean, you're nothing wrong if you feel that way. But you're really reading into something that isn't there for me, man. I seem afraid based on body language. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like, this is more bullish than I expected. I admitted my projection was not bullish enough. It was not correct. So it's cheers, everybody. Just cheers. Now it's just time to hang out, watch the fireworks, watch them go off. Oh yeah, 3 red ducks. You know it. You know it. Yeah, make sure to hit that like button. Hopefully this fixed it. We will see. There's no way to know. So basically, there's a huge storm, massive storm, that I wasn't even aware was going on at the moment. Was not aware. I knew we were supposed to get a storm today. Didn't know it was already happening. And so, it's supposed to keep going. It's supposed to get harder, actually. It's supposed to start coming down harder and harder. Wow, look, the dollar did not like me putting that hammer there. So we'll see, man. We're just going to stream as long as we can. Very, very likely my internet will go out. Wow. Hammer, you've done me a disservice. Very likely that my internet will go out. If not my power, we'll see. Who knows? Anyone's guess. Wow, the dollar is clowning me today. Look at that. I put that hammer there, and it just did not like that. It didn't like it. I provoked it. But it does seem more stable now. No guarantees. That could change literally at any moment. Wow, that dollar's pumping, dude. This is on the 15 minutes, so it's actually not moving that much, but I'm shocked. I'm shocked that it's that it retook that resistance so easily. Let's get this off the hour. And that looked like crap, and then it just pumps. Crazy. What a day. Dude, what a crazy day. Bitcoin hits a new all-time high. Dollar hits a new yearly low and then just explodes. Explodes off the bottom. That's like the weakest looking pump. The weakest looking anything. Rejects off resistance and then just blasts through. This is so weird. This should sell off. Who knows? Dude, today's a day where maybe technical analysis is just out the window. Maybe it's just one of those days where it's roll the dice. Roll them dices, see what happens. If there's any kind of trend line here, something we can look at in the dollar. Alright, so yeah, it's still pretty defined in this. I'm gonna make this less visible. Jeez. As soon as I took it away. Dude, the dollar is clowning me. These two are playing back and forth too. It's craziness. As soon as this candle got sold back off, Bitcoin's 15-minute turn green. That's wild. If this goes to red, I'm gonna lose it. Nothing can wreck this day for me. This is the day I have waited for, I don't know, since 2017. Today is just going to be an awesome day either way, and I'm really happy to share it with everybody here. Happy all-time high day, everybody. Happy all-time high day. ATH day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, what's interesting is it logically dollar down, Bitcoin up. Nothing to do with Bitcoin and the dollar even, specifically just dollar down, everything up. But what's interesting is in 2017, the dollar did rally rather strongly with Bitcoin. It's interesting because I imagine that's not going to be the case this time. The dollar does not look like it's in a good spot for 2021. Chart-wise, it doesn't. But then you even think, macro stimulus, Fed is really being aggressive, kind of one-upping themselves with each new statement. Like, started aggressive and then just like unlimited liquidity, and then promising unlimited liquidity into the future, saying they're targeting inflation. None of those things bode well for a dollar. Like, they don't. So Bitcoin rallying with the dollar this time seems unlikely. Bitcoin just broke its all-time high. Dollar's looking to have a pretty crappy 2021. And I've said this before, say it again. The dollar, the Dixie, is one of the hardest things I've ever attempted to chart. Very unpredictable. Really similar to Bitcoin in that sense. It seems to just paint something. It doesn't matter what it is, and it'll do the opposite. It reminds me of Bitcoin in that sense. So who knows? I don't know. The dollar could have a crazy year out of nowhere. It just doesn't seem logical. Doesn't seem to add up with what's going on in the world. But this would be an interesting setup. So in 2017, the dollar did rally, and Bitcoin did set a new all-time high, as people remember. It might be interesting to see if into 2021, if Bitcoin, continues this bull run, and instead of the dollar rallying with it, the dollar falling. That would be very interesting. Be very interesting. What kind of effects that would have? Logically, you would think, to make it go up more, but their relationship is just simply not that easy. It's not directly inverse as you would assume, as I would assume. It's really strange. Maybe that's because I don't know, most of the volume traded in Bitcoin is in dollars. Could be a reason. I don't know. I'm just speculating. But it is interesting. Joel, watch the Fed say something stupid today. Does the Fed, they have a meeting today? I thought they just had one, but did they seem to be having meetings left and right. Let me see. I'll pull it up. Let me check the schedule. Fed hold states ready. Fed hold. Man, I can't speak. This is me jittery, guys. Fed holds rates steady. Pledges to keep liquidity spigot open. What a headline on investing.com. Really though, that there's really no new news. They have kept rates steady, I don't know, for pretty much the entire year since they lowered them from 0 to 0.25. It's weird to see the dollar move up on that. Maybe the market was baking in negative rates or something. That's possible. And maybe the keeping them steady then is gonna cause a rally because they were expecting negative. I don't know. I'm open to speculation, guys. We can have a discussion. Lawmakers on Capitol Hill touted progress on efforts for their $750 billion stimulus deal before the end of the week. I'm not holding my breath for freaking stimulus. That's the song that never ends, man. That's been going on for a year. Be surprised if it happens at all. Let's see. The central bank has turned its bond buying purchases to steady the economic fallout, buying $120 billion worth of bonds on a monthly basis. And that has seen the Fed's balance sheet rise above $7 trillion from just about $4 trillion at the beginning of the year. We can take a look at that even. We can I like reading news, not really, but why read the news when you literally can just look at the data yourself? That's what I always say. 2008. Here's what's mind-blowing is in 2008, 2007, 2008, the Fed's balance sheet was under $1 trillion. Right? Under $1 trillion. Still sounds like a lot of money. And we see coming into 2020, it was just under $4 trillion. And let's look just at this year. Here we go. Okay, just above $4 trillion into 2020. And then we can see as of March, this balance sheet went pretty much parabolic. By June, $7 trillion. And that's actually held pretty steady, so not parabolic. That's held pretty steady. I guess only 100 billion more than at the peak in June. Though still a higher high. Still a higher high. That is a lot of buying. That is a lot of buying. Whew, dollar. Go for it. Clown me, dollar. Bitcoin chilling. Just chilling. Really no dramatic sell-off at this point. I mean, a retest of 19,891, that wouldn't be crazy. I think that's a little too easy though. It doesn't really seem like Bitcoin style to like come cleanly back test it. So I would not hold my breath on that. In the event we see like a back test here, I would expect it to sell through. If we back test it at all, don't know. 4 hours still looks great. 4 hours not showing any signs of chilling. We see that the MACD continues to the buy side, has not waned, and does not have any issues here. The 4 hour does not have any issue on RSI. The highest point in price is the highest point in the RSI. Not a big deal. Nothing of concern yet. It's beautiful. Beautiful candle. We'll say this 4 hour here, this does look like a kind of indecision candle. I say that pretty much every time we see a large move, specifically to the upside. We see a large move to the upside, and then we get this red bodied kind of top and bottom wicked candle. That usually signals that the market's just going to chill for a while. Not typically indicative of where it's going to move after that, up or down. Doesn't really, I have not seen any correlation, but usually is a sign it wants to take a breather. Wow, there's still almost 5 hours left in this 12-hour candle, and we can see on volume, while this isn't the most impressive candle at this point volume-wise, with 5 hours open, nearly half the candle to go, this does have the potential to be the highest volume 12-hour candle. Absolutely has the potential. At least, let's see. Certainly not larger than March, though. I would say it has the potential to have the volume that we saw back here, maybe April 29th. It's hard for you guys to see, I'm sure. Maybe if I hide this, that might make it a little easier. So we have a little less than half of this 12-hour candle left. So if we just apply that same volume to what's left, we not quite double in size, a little bit less. Yeah, July 20, maybe July 27th. Right here. Yeah, that would make sense. What is interesting though is the daily volume probably not going to be that impressive. Yeah. Unless we see a solid push into the end of this 12-hour volume-wise. 24.7 thousand volume. Well, that is a ton of money, of course. Now, looking left is not really one of the larger candles. Certainly is not one of the smaller. Larger than the average. Where did, let's add this volume length. There we go. Now let's increase this length though. Let's say 50. Smooth it out. Okay, so volume still does look to be building. But in order to keep that on track, it's going to have to be putting in some solid volume candles here over the next few days. 4-hour volume's great though. Locally, the highest 4-hour volume candle since September, or again that June date. So the volume here is nothing to scoff at, but there's still plenty of time here left. Excellent. We're looking at small time frames today. On the 15-minute, we definitely see some bullish divergence potentially forming. And again, this is the 15-minute. But we see a very low swing low in MACD. And this is certainly not the lowest point in price. So that's going to have some kind of bullish divergence on the 15. RSI may have to come down more to really confirm that. But let's see our previous swing low here. Yeah, no, actually RSI is lower here than it was here. So that is going to be bullish divergence again on the 15-minute. 30 minutes chilling out. We're seeing buying momentum relax. We're seeing that, of course, visibly in price. The dollar, or not the dollar, the hour, translating out in the same way. And this is what's interesting, though, is we go from the 30-minute, we see buying momentum slow. The hour, we see it slow. And then when we go to the 2-hour, all of a sudden we have a different picture. The 2-hour not showing signs of slowing down yet. So basically, in order to slow the 2-hour down, we're going to have to see in the next 43 minutes this candle trade lower and close lower. If we don't, then we really are, we would expect to see continuation. The 4-hour mirrors the same thing. 4-hour continues to gain momentum. The 12-hour is just a monster. Absolute monster. And then the daily. Again, we've looked at it, but we're probably going to look at it multiple times today. Has just flipped from selling momentum to buying momentum in this candle today. That had quite an impact on price. Quite an impact. Ooh, Bollinger Bands are spicy here. We see the 15-minute looking to lose or shed some of its selling momentum potentially. And at the same time, we have the Bollinger Bands tightening up quickly, suggesting there may be another volatile move coming. Unfortunately does not tell us which direction, but suggests that we may not be range bound on the 15-minute here for much longer. We can see, like, back here, that did break up. Here, broke up as well, but there's an equal, if not, an equal amount of examples where it breaks down. Bollinger Bands tightening does not have a bias in direction. Does not. That 30-minute, man. This price action is awesome. It is just awesome. 2 hours above the bands, 4 hours way above the bands. Gets a little sketch when you do that. 12-hour above the bands as well, daily. That's likely to really translate out to every time frame, I'd imagine. Weekly still following the top of the Bollinger Bands. It's pretty spicy. You know, I haven't looked at the month. What does monthly Bollinger Bands look like? Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. So, at the top of the monthly Bollinger Bands, and we see that this December candle literally has already come back down to test it as support, I guess. That is not real TA. I'm not sure I've ever heard anyone describe the top of the Bollinger Bands as support. But that's what it looks like, at least at this point. Though this monthly candle only halfway closed. If we can look back and see in 2017, this was kind of the norm. We see the monthly really did stay very much pinned to the top of the Bollinger Band here. Right here. I guess this is the similar thing of like tested it as support, though certainly it's not actually a support. Don't quote me on that, but just wicking down to it before being bought up. That's pretty spicy. You know, I've never really looked at the monthly Bollinger Bands like in depth, but what is pretty cool about it is previous bull run managed to stay at the top of them the entire time. Make sure everything's right. Yep, the entire time. And then did not drop off to 3K until it lost that middle band. That's pretty wild, actually. Cool stuff. Look at some random time frames. It's all gonna be top of the bands. The 15-minute to me is likely going to be the most the most interesting for right now. Yo, Patrick Beno, welcome Patrick. Thanks for subscribing. Good to have you here. This is our third stream today because, well, it seems the entire world is getting hit by massive storms and it's messing with my internet. So this is our third try. We've been live for like oh wow, yeah, we've been live for tons of hours already today. I'm losing track. 4.5 plus 5 hours. This is about the 5th hour of live spread out between three different streams. And we're just going. Today's a marathon day. It's a marathon kind of day. Actually, you know what? I realized that this Pokemon setup doesn't have the typical Bitcoin price ticker. I'll add that back on, just in case we stray away at some point from it. Right there will do. There we go. Now it's just gonna be right here at all times. There you are. That way we don't have to worry. Alright. Dib M. Miller, yeah, Bitcoin has ignored bearish divergence on the highs this entire way up. Virtually this entire way. Just, I guess, the power of bulls, man. When the bulls get unleashed, Bitcoin really follows its own tune. Does not respect any kind of rules for the most part. Not too interested in what we think of it. So this is it. Like, this is what we've been saying here today. I did admit today that my projection that we projected this a long time, so I think it really was a good projection. Projection is no longer the most probable. No longer the most probable move, unfortunately. But we followed it out, simply because it did not include the all-time high breaking. So now we're forced to re-examine. And we'll get into it. I'm probably not going to do it today, because today I'm probably going to drink a bunch of beers at some point. My internet's probably going to go out at some point. You know, it's just a day for celebrating. No, and no again. Are you freaking joking me? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Okay, now stream is healthy. That's weird. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people there. That's just what keeps happening. I'll show you guys. I've shown before, but just so you can see, this is what we're dealing with. This just happened. And this essentially will disconnect everyone and kind of wreck the stream. It's apparently unrelated to me. I thought maybe it was my connection, but I think it has to do with this massive storm. I think it's it could just be knocking out internet, knocking out telephone poles or whatever. I don't know how that stuff works. And generally just messing it up for me. So we're just gonna keep trying. We're just gonna keep going. We'll see what happens. See what happens with that. It's beyond my control. Is that Jade Star? Jade Star is here? What? What? Welcome back. I sent you a message. Maybe you got it. Maybe you just tuned in psychically. It's great to see you, Jade. Welcome back. We've all missed you. We've all missed you. Yo, that crockpot. How you doing, brother? Dude, it is going to be... It's funny. It's the Bitcoin storm. But it's also literally... there's also literally a storm. And it is looking to be maybe the storm of the decade at least. It's looking to be a big one. I very well may lose total internet connection here. Please stream lower bandwidth. You mean you're still, it did just chop out for a second. It's funny, people said that it was chopping out literally the minute before we got that error. It shouldn't be chopping now though. Is it good now? Hopefully it's good now. It's just going to be unavoidable. We've missed you, Jade. It's going to be unavoidable. Everybody give it a like for the storm. If you haven't yet, please do hit that like button. I know it's probably obnoxious. You've probably hit that button like, this is probably the third time today maybe. I understand. But I'd appreciate it. Give it a like for Bitcoin. If you're a bull, if you're bullish, give the stream a like. If you're bearish, give the stream a like. If you're neither, I don't know, then why are you here? We're just gonna do what we can today, man. Hour number 5. Restart number 3 is what it is. Let me post this to Twitter, especially if Bitcoin is trending. Bitcoin's trending. We want to get this link up. I'm gonna like my own tweet. Does that make me a bad person? Probably. Feel free to retweet it. You don't have to. Honestly, I don't care if you do. I mean, I appreciate it if you do, but really doesn't matter. Does not make a huge difference. All right. We did it. We did it, fam. We're back. We're back in business. Stream looks relatively stable. We've only lost like 150 viewers. That's fine. Not a big deal. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Let's add a new thing. This looks pretty good. How are we number 9? Number 9 on Bitcoin Live. It's probably because we have so many videos and so many other people probably have so many videos. Okay, things are looking all right. Anyway, hour number 5. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. It is. This is the 20K. This is our 20K. I even have a. Ooh, that probably sounded terrible. I even have a fancy beverage here in a Halloween cup for whatever reason. I don't know. Moonshine Abuser. Happy you're doing well, bro. I'm glad you're here with us. Powell Kalata. Kalata. Can we watch Eth? Well, we can only really watch one thing at a time, unfortunately. Can't really watch multiple. We can take a look at Eth here. And Ethereum very close. I think that's pretty universal. I think that we're seeing altcoins approach their local highs here, but not quite breaking them yet. It does suggest to me that Bitcoin dominance is likely trending up. Let's take a look at that too. And Ethereum's looking fine. It needs to break 636, and we have an alert set for that, so we'll know. We'll know what happens. Yep, as predicted. As predicted, Bitcoin dominance rising despite having painted this weird bear flag. I don't know why. I still cannot tell you guys any technical reason. There's no technical reason for my call here of Bitcoin dominance to continue rising. Nothing technically was suggesting it. It's just a keen eye, I guess. Just observation based on experience. It hit this descending trend. I want to keep an eye on that as well. What else should we have pulled up? Likely, people are all about the XR Pizzles. We'll pull up an XR Pizzle. XR Pizzles. XRP, wow. Back testing that freaking wedge again, I swear. I swear, if you do not break this trend line, what is going to happen? It lost the 204 hour. Back up to the wedge. Man, I just don't understand how it keeps testing it. You had a daily rejection originally, a daily rejection after that. Then you sold off. And now you tested it again today. Close a candle up there, XRP. Close a candle. Close it above 50, what is it, like 53.2 cents right now. Close it above there and you'll get real spicy. But you're having a heck of a time with this. Heck of a time. This did not bounce. Heck of a time getting back in there. It'd be too interesting. Oh, we'll have it pulled up. Angels 739. What's up, man? Welcome. Welcome. Good to have you. Thank you for subscribing. Please hit that subscribe button. Anyone joining us for the first time, help us get to that 16,000. Yo, Saf, what's up, brother? What's up, Saf? How you doing? Scarcity is an argument. One of the biggest reasons you can ignore. Interesting. Investor Generalship Powell's press conference. Yeah, Powell's press conference started a few minutes ago. Let's see if it's streaming. Not IRS Fed. Just pulling it up here.
And risks have
Whoa, that must have been loud. Sorry, everybody.
continued to judge the level of uncertainty about the economic outlook as elevated.
Always
In
got
terms of
charts and
risks
graphs.
to the outlook, fewer participants see the balance of risks as weighted to the downside than in September. While a little more than half of participants now judge risks to be broadly balanced for economic activity, a similar number continue to see risks weighted to the downside for inflation. The Fed's response to this crisis has been guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable
we can
prices.
pull
for the
this up and I'll
American people,
provide
along
live
with our
commentary.
responsibilities to promote the stability of the financial system.
That way it's
As noted in our statement on
legal.
longer
I don't
run
know.
goals and monetary policy strategy, we view maximum employment as a broad-based and inclusive goal. Our ability to achieve maximum employment in the years ahead depends importantly on having longer-term inflation expectations well anchored at 2%. As we reiterated in today's statement, with inflation running persistently below 2%, we will aim to achieve inflation moderately above 2% for some time, so that inflation averages 2% over time.
This
and
is the
longer-term
Fed. This is
inflation
Powell speaking,
expectations remain
and I'm
well
providing my
anchored
live
at
opinion
2%.
and commentary.
We expect to maintain an accommodative stance
way
of
that
monetary policy until these employment and inflation
makes it
outcomes
fair
are
use.
achieved. With regard to interest rates, we continue to expect a 0 to 1/4% target range for the federal funds rate until labor market conditions have reached levels consistent with the committee's assessment of maximum employment, and inflation has risen to 2% and is on track to moderately exceed 2% for some time.
Better way of doing that.
In addition, as we noted in today's policy statement, we will continue to increase our holdings of Treasury securities by at least $80 billion per month, and of agency mortgage-backed securities by at least $40 billion per month, until substantial further progress
Ooh, the
has been
dollar's
made
selling
toward
off
our
during
maximum
this, though.
employment and price stability goals.
Let's
We believe the
literally
increase in our balance sheet this year has materially eased financial conditions and is providing substantial support to the economy. Combined with our forward guidance for the federal funds rate, our
Right here
enhanced
is
balance
when
sheet
the
guidance
speech
will
started.
ensure that the stance of monetary policy remains highly accommodative as the recovery progresses. Our guidance is outcome-based and is tied to progress toward reaching our employment and inflation goals. Thus, if progress
This
toward
is
our
the
goals
candle
were
where
to
he
slow,
started speaking.
the guidance would convey our intention to increase policy accommodation through a lower expected path of the federal funds rate and a higher expected path of the balance sheet.
Powell probably
our interest
won't
rate
be.
and balance
Probably won't
sheet
be doing
tools
any
are
TA
providing
today.
powerful support to the economy and will
Money
continue to do
printer
so.
go burr burr burr.
The Federal Reserve has also been taking broad and forceful actions to more directly support the flow of credit in the economy for households, for businesses large and small, and for state and local governments. Preserving the
Oh,
flow
yeah,
of credit is
I'm putting
essential
him
for
on
mitigating
mostly, so
damage
I'm
to
gonna
the
sound more
economy and
interesting.
promoting a robust recovery. Many of our programs rely on emergency lending powers that require the support of the Treasury Department and are available only in very unusual circumstances, such as those we find ourselves in today. These programs serve as a backstop to key credit markets and have helped to restore the flow of credit from private lenders through normal channels. We have deployed these lending powers to an unprecedented extent, enabled in large part by financial backing and support from Congress and the Treasury.
I can't hear him because I don't have these
Although
headphones
funds
on.
from the CARES Act will not be available to support new loans or new purchases of assets after December 31, the Treasury could authorize support for emerging lending facilities if needed through the Exchange Stabilization Fund. When the time comes, after the crisis has passed, we will put these emergency tools back in the box. As I have emphasized before, these are lending powers, not spending powers. The Fed cannot grant money to particular beneficiaries. We can only create programs or facilities with broad-based eligibility to make loans to solvent entities with the expectation that the loans will be repaid. Many borrowers are benefiting from these programs, as is the overall economy. But for many others, getting a loan that may be difficult to repay may not be the answer.
About what he's saying are very
In these cases,
unique.
direct fiscal support may be needed. Elected officials have the power to tax and spend and to make decisions about where we, as a society, should direct our collective resources. The fiscal policy actions that have been taken thus far have made a critical difference to families, businesses, and
I feel like he hasn't
communities
said
across the
anything
country.
new. It's always like
Even
the
so,
same kind
the
of
current
like half
economic
in, half
downturn is
out.
the most severe of our lifetimes. It will take a
But
while
they
to
do
get
keep
back to
saying
the
how this
levels of
is like a
economic
crisis
activity
and then
employment
also saying it's
that prevailed
not
at the beginning
like,
of this year. And it may take continued support from both monetary and fiscal policy to achieve
Shadow, we
that.
had to restart everything.
To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses
His mic
across
just
the
sputtered.
country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We are committed to using our full range of tools to support the economy and to help assure that the recovery from this difficult period will be
We had to restart
as
everything,
robust
Shadow,
as possible.
and
Thank you. I
my
look forward to
connection is
questions.
nuked by the weather, apparently.
Thank you. Rich Miller?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Michelle. I wonder if I could start with the SEP. We have
I'm not gonna lie.
unemployment now.
We're just going to pause it there. Because I've watched all of these, and I've never heard them answer a question. Never heard them answer a question that gave any more information. So these question and answers at the end are just like, please review what I just said. So I couldn't hear a lot of that very well. So if anyone wants to chime in, basically I think it's more rhetoric from the Fed that they're interested in doing what they have to do to help the economy. That's really, like, I feel like that's all they ever say. I bet, like, I believe that is even their aim, but they just don't ever, like, there doesn't ever seem to be any new information. There's like really nothing. There's really nothing to be discerned from them a lot of the time. I think, at least in my opinion, what the takeaways are a lot, or commonly the takeaway is really just kind of reading Powell when he speaks. Yeah. I mean, they're targeting inflation for 2021. That we already knew. We even said that earlier today. That's in response to, though. That's in response to they're actually actively making efforts now to increase inflation, but are unable to do so. And they're suffering from deflation, obviously. Same old. I think that was enough unique commentary that it's fair use. Yeah, Sprout. Welcome back, bro. Congrats to everyone who held. True that. Now you're gonna leave? Yeah, alright, fine. Alright, fine. It's good to see Sprouty, another OG here. It's good to see all these old names come back. Even if you're just saying hi. Where's this deflation? Deflation, there's just no velocity of money. That's it. People aren't spending it, people aren't making it, thus you have deflation. It's bleh. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see exactly what does happen. Roll your dice. Well. Ooh. Holy crap. Where'd that come from? Well, this this white arrow is literally when that speech started. So it does not seem as if the dollar was super into him speaking. But now he's finished speaking. So he may bounce, who knows, whatever. This is coming back pretty darn close to where I was looking for rejection. And didn't get it. The dollar is a beast. There we go. That looks right. There we go. Hit the trend. Rejected. That's a pretty hard rejection. It looks like on the 30. Pretty hard rejection. Wow. If this hourly in 14 minutes closes below 90.421, I'll chug a beer. I'll chug a beer. It's not really a great prize, but it's a prize. It's a prize for me. All right, we're finally back near our 300 average. It's funny, we've been having like 350 average. We've been like 350 average viewers every day, and now we have an all-time high. And it's like we're like kind of underviewed, but we have restarted a ton of times, so fair enough. I'm just happy to have oh crap. I just sent that twice. I'm just happy to have all of you guys here with me. This is a wonderful day. Like, this is a big day. Doesn't matter if you're bearish or bullish or whatever. This is a big day, man. A lot of people, I know a lot of people here, including myself, have been watching Bitcoin every single day for years. Every single day for years. And to finally break 20K, it feels like it just feels unreal. It feels like a dream. Doesn't feel real yet. Does not feel real yet. Somebody pinch me. Marcus B. Thank you. Thank you. All-time high, brah. Crypto Monk, buy the rumor, sell the news on that speech. I feel like there was no rumor or news on that speech, though. It's like everything he said was already said. Oh, dude, 3 Red Ducks. I've wasted so many hours listening to those Q&As after the Fed speeches. There's never anything of value, I swear. They're like, Mr. Chairman. And then they ask a question and he just repeats something. Just repeats what he's already said. And you're like, why do they let them even ask questions? I don't understand why they even let them ask questions. Doesn't seem productive. Oh man, SRP, you're just struggle bussing, dude. Struggle bussing. I'll set an alert. Set an alert. For whenever it can get back in this wedge today, if it does. Do I invest in XRP? I do not. I do not invest in XRP. But I have some XRP. that I hold, yes. But I do not actively invest in it, no. Do we need money to exchange hands for inflation? Yes. That's why we're suffering from deflation. Basically. Ferrari wants to look at BCH. I'll pull it up. We really only can look at one chart at a time. BCH. Not doing too many right now. We do see it flipping back on the daily to buying momentum. Going to be a strong bullish divergence. 319, obvious first target. We came just shy of 375 last time. I really thought we were going to get there. We only made it to 373. But we see the 100 and 200 daily moving averages looking to cross bullishly. I mean, this chart looks great. This chart looks great. Grayscale has been adding BCH. I'm not a huge BCH fan. It's not my favorite coin. I have some BCH. But Grayscale seems to be adding, and this is recently, and it's not as if Grayscale's going all in. You know, Grayscale has increased their holdings of BCH over the last, last month? Yeah, let me pull up the real numbers. I don't want to get it wrong. They have increased their, they've increased their holdings of BCH in the last 7 days by about 10%. Total. 10% they added. That sounds like a lot. And it is a lot. For Grayscale, that is a larger move. 10% of their holding on something is a larger move. But their total holding, BCH only represents maybe 1% or less. So all numbers need to be considered. All numbers need to be viewed in perspective. Let's see. In that sense, they've also been adding Litecoin rather steadily. They've been ridding themselves of Ethereum Classic, which is odd. And actually today, I see, wait, this was yesterday's data. Yeah, this is yesterday's data. They very, extremely lightly, virtually, this is rounded to zero, but sold or rid themselves. I'm not exactly sure how that works. They removed from their holdings 200 Ethereum, but their total holdings are like 3 million Ethereum. So that's nothing. Nothing. I can feel this storm air coming in. Holy crap. I can feel it. Ooh, it is. Dude, there's a huge storm coming. Not speaking metaphorically. Not speaking anything about the markets either. Literally, literal storm. What's up? Let's ride on two wheels. How you doing, brother? Here we go. Are you gonna find support at 9421, or are you dumping? Or are you dumping like this hammer told you shoulda, but you had to be a little annoying, little contrarian dollar? Ooh, Katy Perry? Katy Perry has a theory. Jade Star, are you saying Katy Perry is a crypto person? I mean, I've always thought that Katy Perry was sexy, but she's a crypto person. That gets that's like bounced. She gets promoted from a 10 to whatever's above that. Macy, just rain. Oh, we're gonna get hammered. We're getting hammered with snow today, I think. Hammered. Jade Star, I agree. Next bull run will make 2017 look like peanuts. Well, you know, I'm not a celebrity person, but I've always thought Katy Perry was super duper sexy. That just made it, I didn't know that about her. That makes it even better. So, thanks. Thanks for that. That's what I needed. Yo, Mr. Bob Marley, how you doing, brother? I haven't heard from you in a while, man. I hope everything's going well. Doing up crypto. He's with Satoshi. You're with Satoshi. He says, good job. Awesome. Thank you. Yo, Crypto Slow Joe, my brother. No snow. That sucks. It is crazy. It is crazy. It's crazy outside right now. I did not know this until midway through this episode. I was alerted. Hey Noah M, how you doing? I know you've been here, but good to see you. Web Dev Newbie, dude, your name's a tongue twister. It's good to see you again, brother. It's good to have you back. Joe Gross 420, what's up, man? I like that name. Tipple, I'm in. Mr. Beast talked about crypto in 2014. Fair enough. Didn't know that. I know who he is. I've just literally never seen anything that he's done. Seems like a cool dude. Thank you. Link me with anything. Link me with anything Katy Perry related. I'm in. Couple inches over in Philly. There's a big old storm. Snowing like crazy in Ohio. Be safe, everybody. Be safe. I mean, but where it's snowing, we're no strangers to snow. We haven't gotten a real snow. I don't know. I can't. It's in memory since I was a kid. I don't remember getting real snow since I was a wee little one. Everything else has just been like powdering, dusting. What is this? A snowstorm for ants? What is this? I'm hoping we get destroyed. I want like a foot. I want like 2 feet, 3 feet. Bury me in it. Bury me in snow. Bury me in the snow. Dollar, you're not supposed to bounce. You're not supposed to bounce there. Dude, keep going down. You're not supposed to bounce. Keep going down. Bitcoin will go up. Don't be a punk. Powell just said that he's gonna devalue you. So go ahead, go down. Calm it down. Chill it out. Nice. Good. We have a good amount of people in the Discord. Or joining the Discord, should I say, today. Good. Get in there. Good day, actually. I feel like we've had more people join the Discord than we've had subscribers, which is actually hyper unusual. Hyper unusual for us. But please do both. Please subscribe and hit the bell. But also make sure you're in Discord. Very appreciated. Manny CP. Yeah, dude, how have we had 1 subscriber in the last 10 minutes with 300 watching? And in the last hour, we had 3? That's just really weird numbers for us. It's unusual. Katy Perry is the reason for the blow off top. It is the reason for my blow off top. That's what she said. Giggity. Giggity giggity goo. Giggity goo. Fair warning. After like 5 or 6 hours of streaming, I get very strange sometimes. So don't you worry. Oh my god. Ultra Chaos Steve posting, coming through clutch. Coming through clutch with the Katy Perry. I'm not gonna lie, I do not like this picture of Katy Perry. I don't like the way her face looks, but I dig those nails.
Long hair Katie or short hair Katie?
Long
Eyes.
Katie. Long hair. Long hair Katie. Hands down. Don't even need to read it. Don't even need to look at it. Marcus B, how about you? What do you think? Long hair, short hair? I'm all about that long hair though. 100%. No question. But let's not lie, that girl either way. No hair Katy Perry. No hair Katy Perry, get it. So is what it is. Long. Gold back in an uptrend. Well, if the dollar's falling, gold's probably in an uptrend. Gold's looking a lot better. It was looking not very good. It's the brows. Yeah, I don't dig that. I do not dig that photo of her. But I do dig that. I do dig her. So if anybody knows Katy Perry, look it up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a taken man. But you know what? My girlfriend probably like Katy Perry. So you hook those two up. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, long hair every time, obviously. Marcus B, a man of my own blood. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Katy Perry. Anything. I have always thought she, and I really don't. I'm Jade, I feel you, but like I'm not like that guy. I'm not like a celebrity guy. Like Katy Perry is one of the only celebrities off the top of my head where I'd be like, she's super attractive. And of course, many celebrities are super attractive, but like, I don't care, I guess. Like it doesn't do anything for me. But Katy Perry has just always been kind of that one exception to that rule. Don't know. I don't know how we're getting all up in Katy Perry's business, but I'm down. I'm down with it. We're just waiting for Bitcoin to do something anyway. It's just chilling. Yeah, dude, we're going nuts. Chirag. Well, dude, it's a big day. We're watching the dollar fall after the Fed announcement. We're watching Bitcoin hit a new all-time high and now not retrace. It's just sitting here. Let the time pass. Oh man, look, there's Katy Perry right now. MC. Well, thanks for joining us, MC, Katy Perry. You're always welcome here. Bob Marley's the father. What's up, Arvon Von Kent? Serena Williams is an investor in Coinbase. Well, that's really cool. That's really dope. Don't feel the exact same way about Serena Williams as I do about Katy Perry, but I do have lots of respect for her for being a Coinbase investor. Cole Grace Mortez. I don't know who that is, Danby, but we all have one. I'll have one. Spain 2019 VIP Big Brother winner put her prize in. And there's some smart, attractive ladies out there with lots of money who seem to have done the right thing. Oh, let me see. Wait, Katy Perry's pregnant now? Oh well, don't care. Why? That is absolutely not the reason. Two wheels. It's because she's not Katy Perry. The only reason. Yeah, dude, we only have 167 likes. Almost 300 watching. There goes the dollar. Break that break that support / resistance. / support again. Go down. Go down. Moon it. Moon the dollar. I like that one better. Ultra Chaos Steve, just keep sending me them. Just keep sending me those photos. And by sending me, I mean he's just posting them in the Discord. Keep on posting those. Don't you tempt me, Jerry. Don't you tempt me. What are we, hour 6 here? 6 hours in. I'm literally just kind of waiting for my power to go out. Or my internet to go out, whichever's first. There we go. See $1. That is there's a correlation right here. Howell speaks. Howell begins speaking on the interwebs right here. I hate that. Come on, there we go. That's still not right. There we go. Powell begins speaking on internet. Powell ends speaking on internet. Now. This hammer was preemptive. Bitcoin, get interesting. Come on. 15-minute losing selling momentum. Bollinger Bands are so very squeezed. Let's do it. Let's do. I just want there to be another crazy move. But just a crazy move, and then literally mid-move, bam, my power and internet goes out, and it's just like fiend, and like a black screen shows up and just says fiend. Be very dramatic. Very dramatic. And there we go again. There we go again with a warning that my connection is not good. Literally this minute. In this minute. Getting that warning from YouTube's saying my bit rate's too low. Bit rate is too low. Okay, now it's back. Hopefully, let's see. Didn't drop off. I guess not too many people got disconnected. That's good. Good. Guys, usually we do a lot of technical analysis, all kinds of coins, like everything. Everything. I've even done technical analysis on this stream of Hex. Of Hex. I know, right? Everything. But this is let's see, 3.5, 5. This is like running on hour 6 now of our stream. We've had to restart it a few times due to connection. And so I apologize for everyone joining us. We're usually more entertaining. Right now, we're kind of just chilling and chatting. Kind of just waiting for something to happen. Typically, though, we're doing a lot of TA. We're digging into charts. This is not the norm. But, 6 hours in. We're 6 hours in. Sorry, I'm just probably not going to just open any chart and look at it right now. Like, usually we do. Typically we do. But right now, kind of just hanging out. I know, I can see the disappointment. Okay. But for now, yeah. We're kind of just waiting for something to happen, and then we'll probably jump into some more technical analysis when it happens. But I'm probably not gonna just be opening up any given coin right now and charting it. Usually I do. Usually we do. Kieran Ford, I used to. I feel like I used to months ago play video games. I've been a gamer my whole life, but I haven't had any time. I haven't had any time in the last few months to honestly do anything. Anything. So I have not been playing games either. So don't cry for me. I'll be okay. Beer number 7 with Red Bull. Dude, I need a drink. Maybe I can persuade the Lade to bring me something. Let me see if I have enough favor points to pull that off. Oh my God. She didn't order. We're trying to order food before this snow tsunami comes. Snownami. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a minute. For those of you tuning in and thinking, man, this is the most boring channel I've ever entered, I will have you know, I woke up to 100 alerts off on my phone and went from sleeping to streaming within 45 seconds, maybe. Rounded down, rounded up, whatever's longer. Rounded up, 45 seconds. Then now we're about 6 hours in. So we're not usually this boring. Not usually. Sometimes. But I have not eaten or sleeping or what, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I'm really just trying to stay on to see. I think we have at least a little push up here. At least a little push up here. We see the dollar falling off of the Fed announcement. Just listen to that. Looking for some move up here. Want to catch it, so I'm trying to stay live. Just doing my best. You know, I should just sleep. I should just lean back and sleep because I have the sunglasses on. Nobody would know. They would just think I'm really quiet. Yeah, Ja was calling me at like 4 in the morning. I did actually know. You know what? That reminds me, Man Dip. You're correct. Actually, I did. I ate on the stream for the first time ever. I've never done that before. I did that earlier. I am Jesus RS. You've been up for 24 hours because of the breakout. Dude, you're not alone. You're not alone. What's up, Scraps G? How you doing, man? Sleep, stream, trade, repeat. Sleep, trade, repeat. Yo, Greg D, what's up, my man? How you doing? Welcome back. The double appearance of the The legendary Greg D. Super duper. Super duper. Dude, Crypto Keeper, you're literally about to tell the future here. Cause she probably like, she watches really randomly, not a lot. She probably literally turned on the stream for like the 2 seconds I was raving about Katy Perry and turned it off, and now she's like sitting there in the living room waiting, just like thinking of like witty, clever things to say when I come back in. Like, oh, you're hungry? Yeah, maybe Katy Perry will make you something to eat. She will. You called it. Got ya again. What's up, brother? New 4-hour candle. Contemporary icon. What's up, dude? Dean, let's play some DBZ Legends. Alright, let's do it. Every single person who's bought Bitcoin is profitable today. True that. I mean, every single person who has bought Bitcoin and held it is profitable today. That is true. Can I TA kick? No. Yeah, let's make that happen, Bob Marley. You call Katy Perry's people. You bring them over. I'll have her on the show. I mean, I'd be down. Be very down. Voot voot. Voot voot voot. Voot voot voot. 15-minute looking like it's rolling over with the dollar rolling over. I'll take it. Slow and steady. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody. We don't always talk about Katy Perry, but when we do, we get weird. Jerry Massey, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank everybody. Cosmin. Jade Star making a celebrity appearance. A Day, love seeing the dollar get wrecked. Samesies. Hasn't hit an all-time high in GBP. Interesting point. Interesting. You could probably take a look. Yeah, I don't feel like taking a look at much anything right now. I mean, that's an interesting topic because, you know, Bitcoin also has been breaking all-time highs in different currency pairs all year. All year. Ah, jeez. Come on, Bitcoin. Let's do it. Stop being a punk. Stop being a punk. Do you need to be a patron to see the good stuff? I mean, it doesn't hurt, but no. No. We're live here every day. For free. Today is a little different. It's a little different kind of thing. Normally we don't stream for 6 hours, so I'm just trying to be here. Trying to be here, trying to be awake, trying to be live. I want to catch it. What I really have to do though is I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Putting the smoke screen up. I think it'd look better the other way. It's my twin. Alright, give me a few, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going anywhere. We're waiting. We're waiting for this breakout. Hell or high water. Get it. Oh, the dollar. That hammer looking much better than it was. Sure, a little preemptive. Dude, it is freezing. Freezing in this room. Holy crap. Turn this off. Freezing in this room. Wait, the girl wants something. There we go. Damp the dollar, dump it. Dump it. Right. What the hell? Wow, this is frozen. Don't put your beers outside today, ladies and gents. This is frozen. It is so cold in my apartment. About to look. We're going next level. Next level. Nah, not really. I might get frozen out. Mr. McChicken. McChicken. I mean, when it comes to beer, yeah, I mean, IPAs are good. Ooh, got you again. That's a good idea. Actually, I have a really solid hot water bottle. That's a good idea. I'm literally gonna fill up that hot water bottle and sit on it. This room, usually it's like really warm in here from the computers and the lights and just the hardware running. It is not working right now. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Where'd that robe go? It's robe time. I had her. Something. Call me Hugh Hefner, baby. It's robe time. Whew. It's a robe o'clock. Let's see. Dow flat on retail sales miss. Stimulus progress. Fed offers hope. There we go. Got you again. This was brilliant. It's got to be like 40 degrees in this room right now. Ooh, are we gonna get a new low on the dollar? It's looking possible. Oh, it's looking very possible. Hope you guys are staying warm. Stay warm. Don't freeze to death. It's not worth it. Oh, this is going right in this robe. This is how in the olden days, they stayed warm. Robes and heated water bottles. Oh wow, that's so much better. Now I can stream forever. At least until the internet blows up on me here. It's a matter of time. I just looked outside. It is a matter of time until the internet goes out. No doubt. It's already pretty sketch. Already pretty sketch. It is gonna absolutely shut off on me here at some point. But I'm gonna stay as long as I can. Long as I can, because we're catching this move. Use DoorDash to pick up a heater. That's a pretty good idea. Dude, I literally did get that hot water bottle, and it was the best idea. Got you again. You win best idea for this entire stream. Better than all my TA. Better than Katy Perry's nails covered in crypto signs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Burn your cash for warmth. Alright, well that's idea number 2. Looking at how that dollar's doing. Do some push-ups. I'm too cold for push-ups, man. Jerry, are you serious? Dude, he did the same robe deal. Now I almost have to take it off. I look like I am impersonating him. I swear to God. It's probably just cold AF where Mitch is too, I would guess. Actually, I think I know what state he's in. Yeah, it's that colder here. So probably why. Pika. Pikachu. Robo clock. There we go, dollar. Let's see a new low. Dump it down. Pump the bitcoins. Let's roll. Oh my God, this is way better though. I was freezing to death. Now I'm good. We did order pizza. It's gonna be here in like 8 hours maybe. They're like, yeah, it's gonna take a long time. That's okay. As long as I don't have to go outside, screw that. I'm just scrolling up in chat. Thank you, Jade Star. You're the best. We missed you. People ask about you all the time. And I'm like, I don't know. I sent her a message like months ago. I didn't hear from her. But it's good to have you. It's good to see all these people. What's up, the crypto mind? What are Tom Crown coins? They're not actually anything at this point. They're not a thing. They're more of a points system. You know what I should get? I should get another dog that looks just like the Doge. I should. Dude, the fact that Bitcoin has hit a new all-time high and now where's the selling? Where is the selling? There's no selling. We broke the all-time high. And let's just say 20K. Let's just say 20K is the all-time high, even though it wasn't. But that's just like what's in everyone's mind. You know, like that's, even looking back, I realized that during this year, I was like, for some reason, I still think price went to 20,000. Even though it never technically did on Coinbase. Close enough. Price broke 20,000. And now for 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. Nothing. No selling. No sell-off. No retracement. What is happening? Is this real life? Can someone tell me if this is real life? Like, what is this? Where did the bears go? Where did the bears gone? Seems like they're out of coins. You can only sell your coins once until you have to buy them back. Remember that. Can't keep selling. You can always keep buying though. There's infinite fiat. Fiat, you can keep throwing fiat in, but you can only take coins out a finite number of times. Yeah, dude, the mainstream media has not caught on yet. They will. They will, but they haven't. They've started to take notice, but we've spooked them back out. We've kept them scared. It's good. Bitcoin's a pro at that. It's a pro at keeping people scared on the way up, scared on the way down. It's a pro. Here we are, almost at the footsteps of 21,000. And there's just no selling pressure. No selling pressure to be found. None in sight. What's going to happen next? Who knows? Like, literally, who knows? This is unprecedented. There's no precedent for this. There should be selling. There should be profit taking. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. Creepy. Good creepy, but creepy. No other way to cut it. Doesn't get sliced any other way. You know what's really crazy? This is what blows my mind. Is that the rally, okay? The rally up to 19.5. So, the end of November, right? End of November, 1st of December-ish. In that area. The amount of viewers on YouTube for crypto was record-breaking. Like, record-breaking. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now we are officially over the all-time high. Just chilling. Just chilling, hanging out over the all-time high. And it's like quiet. Just quiet. It's like too good to be true. Somehow This has gone under the radar. I guess that makes sense. There's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on lately. But the ability to get over 20,000 to start trading at prices it's never traded at and just nobody noticed. It's just too good to be true. But it has to be true because we're looking at it. Here we are. Here we are. I assume at this point, pretty much everybody here is just like our regulars, right? Our everydays. That's good though. We have the best. So worth bringing up if you're not new. If you're just, or if you are new, if you're just joining us first time, promise our streams are much more educational and entertaining than this usually. But we're live every day. So make sure you're subscribed, please. Please subscribe. But also get in the Discord. Jump in our Discord, full of educational content. 24/7 live streaming, all kinds of goodies, it's free. I really think at this point it's like almost 100% of the people watching are subscribers. But you never know. If you're one of those people that stumbled in randomly, talking to you. Yeah, the analytics here say that 72% of the people watching are subscribed. Those are good numbers. Them some good numbers. But hey, that means 18% aren't. So if you're part of that 18%, hit that subscribe button. Get in here, jump in our Discord, hang out. You can hold me to being more interesting in the future. Unfortunately, today I'm beat. So we're just hanging out. I'm drinking on some seltzer, my favorite beverage. Just watching the corn grow, watching the dollar fall off a cliff. Meanwhile, bracing for this blizzard basically that's outside. And it's nice to spend it with all of you. My favorite people in the whole world. D-Bizzle, why did I have someone telling me Bitcoin was going to hit 1 million and stop? I don't know. I don't know who told you that. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Yo, Benny, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Unknown Star, get out of here. Get out of here, bud. You're not new. Scraps G, you're not. Yeah, it's mostly our regulars. Mostly all the fam. Mostly Zafam. Adrian Becker. Well, I'll tell you what, man, I did not profit when I started trading. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. How to get consistent, man. Dude, there's all different types of trading. Over time, oh, we did have someone subscribe. Nice. Bo Hiddle. What's up, brother? Or brothette. I don't know. But Bo, welcome. All different types of trading. Gago strong. Thumbs up, bro. And I found the one that works best for me is the laziest form. I like to be as inactive as possible actually in trading. The amount of time you spend in crypto is way, way more important than timing the market in crypto. Way more important. Literally proof positive today. Hitting the highest point it's ever traded. Proof positive. Waiting, passing time is literally the most important element. You don't have to even trade. You can just wait. If you wait, you win. That's what we proved today. And people have always said that, really. But up until we broke 20,000 here, people would say, well, what about the last 4 years? Or whatever. Well, here you go. It was just a matter of time, as always. Time in the market beats timing the market. There we go. There's the quote. Write it on a shirt. Please, Jafe. It's just a fantasy. Lost in a mainland. Escape from reality. Alright, I won't sing, I promise. I did interview Charlie Lee. We're having that worked on. Edited. So I can say I have... Wait, let me real quick. I have interviewed for this channel people who are worth more than Katy Perry. So take that, Katy Perry, if you're listening. You'd be small peanuts to this channel. It's true, but that's such BS. But it is true. It's true. If you're a patron, you already saw the unedited footage. I mean, we could just release it like that, but... Nah, screw it. I have a bit of OCD, a little bit of perfectionism. L for the Bears, as always. He is just a poor boy. Man, I forget the words now. I know the sounds of that song, I just forget the words. The poor boy. Something fantasy. I don't know. Wait. Katie Buffett. Or Katie Buffett. Well, maybe after that interview. Katy Perry interviewed Warren Buffett. That'd be a weird interview. I mean, if I was Buffett, I would do it. If I was me, I would do it, so. Why is the Dixie chart up? Because we're watching it. We're watching it set a new yearly low. Queens, yep. True. I mean, when you're talking fame, Katy Perry definitely takes the fame trophy there. It's actually neither. Clixie, this is Seltzer. It's good to see you though again, Clixie. Welcome back, man. Zaquilla. Looks like water. Sounds like vodka. Sounds like crackling. Crackle. Ellery Tan, yeah, no. I mean, it technically is the truth. That's the best kind of truth. Really, I was just seeing if I could provoke Katy Perry into coming onto the show. Seeing as she wouldn't be the biggest player to ever be interviewed here. Benny, I wonder who has the most Bitcoin here. My guess would be someone who's never said a word. Never said a word here. But watches. And if that's you out there, cheers. Cheers to you. You whale. You king of kings. Cheers. You're welcome to to quietly watch. Goes for everybody. Oof. Texas and 9 other states sue Google. Dude, isn't that the trend right now? Suing big tech is hot. Like 49 states are suing Facebook. It's like 10 states are suing Google. How do we get in on that? Anybody? Who's a lawyer? How do we get in on that? I've used Facebook and I've used Google. How do I get in on that lawsuit? I want some of that sweet internet money. Holy crap, I can't believe it's been another like 2.5 hours. Where's the time going? Dude, I could watch Bitcoin chill right here forever and just be infinitely entertained. I need TikTok. I was thinking about that. I saw how much visibility people get on TikTok. I kind of hate TikTok, but I don't know. If I can get this channel in front of that many people, it might be worth it. I just don't know what I would do. Crypto mind, I know. I was just playing, but in that same sense, to continue my joke, well, yeah, then I want a piece of that. I want a piece of that company. I'll take YouTube. I'll run YouTube. I've got the experience and know how it works. I'll take the YouTube part. So I'm gonna join that lawsuit. I'll just take the YouTube part. Do you crypto react vids? Jade Star, you want to be my TikTok consultant? I'll give you 10% of all the TikTok proceeds. You think I'm joking? Rajiv, welcome fam. Good to have you here. Welcome to the longest stream ever. What? Reddy just linked me. Just sent the link in Discord. What is Bitcoin? Pop star Katy Perry asks billionaire Warren Buffett. Katy Perry? Katy Perry? Katy Perry, I'm disappointed in you. Wow, you're gonna ask Warren Buffett what Bitcoin is? Could have been on my channel. Could have been right here. Could have been asking a guy who wears sunglasses. He wears sunglasses and he looks at charts. Like that sounds way better than Warren Buffett. He's just like an old guy. An old guy that Justin Tron wouldn't even have lunch with. Like, come on. Come on there. Come on now. Guy with sunglasses. Guy Justin Tron wouldn't have lunch with. Paid millions of dollars to do it. Didn't go. I still think that's hilarious. The lady wants to take the dog out. And it is so cute to see her outside in the snow, though. She loves the snow. She does love the snow. It is so adorable. She gets so excited. Stream. Oh man, I have decisions. Decisions. She's so cute when she's in the snow. Oh my god. She just like doesn't understand what snow is, and it just gets her pumped. Gets her so pumped. Sealandia is where I hail from. I am a Sealandian. Yeah, I'll take 21k today. We can diss Buffett all we want. I don't think anyone actually ever disses Buffett and like thinks they're better than him. I think it's similar to all haters. You know, like our channel has haters. People hate us. I think it's the same as all haters. People only hate. I mean, like all hating comes from jealousy. Like I'll make fun of Warren Buffett because I'm jealous of Warren Buffett. I wouldn't really want to be Warren Buffett though. Legit. I would love to be as successful and as rich as Warren Buffett, but I wouldn't want to be Warren Buffett. I wouldn't want to be that old. That old and that, yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, I mean, all hate, all the haters, hating just comes from jealousy. I mean, let's be real. Yeah, I mean, exactly. We're all jealous of him. That's why we hate on him. We don't hate on him because, like, I think literally nobody hates on Warren Buffett except for delusional people. No one hates on him because they, like, think they're better at investing, or you know what I mean? No one's like, that idiot, I'm so much smarter than him. Like, come on. No, you're not. Yeah, you're not a billionaire, dude. I mean, unless you are, then okay. Sure. Yeah, it's just jealousy. And I'm jealous. I'll say it. I don't care. I don't know why people are so worried. People are so concerned about being honest. Coinstant, I did say I hated TikTok. I've said that many times. But then I said, the visibility though. The visibility, like I would suck up. I would suck up that hate. For the channel, for the good of this channel. That's what I would do it. Yeah, that's silly old man and his genius, decades of investing leading him to be famous for his success. I'm so much smarter than him. Like, come on. Who really thinks that? If you think that, you're delusional. Casta, dude, exactly. He's a genius, but he certainly is a person of the steam engine era. You know what? That just makes him a steampunk. Steampunks are pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. It's not really my jam, but I think it's cool. Jade Star, send me. You know how to contact me. I'm down. I'm down. You show me how to do this, and for the sake of this channel, literally, yeah, I would never do it otherwise. But for this channel, if it would get us more exposure, I would TikTok. I would tick the talk. Oh wait, I didn't see this part. She was trolling him. That makes me way more attracted to Katy Perry then. Because that's awesome. She was trolling him. Got the sunglasses and the voice. That's true though. I do have sunglasses and I do have a voice. Alright, well I guess the stream decided it. Ja, if you see me singing and dancing on TikTok, I will buy you the ticket to come punch me. It's over 9,000! Whoa, that... what? What? Adrian Becker joining Patreon. Well, that... first of all, that's awesome. It's great to have you, Adrian. The reason I'm so confused is that literally has not worked for months. What? What? Like the API for Patreon to Streamlabs has been broken for, I don't even think broken, I think they just shut it down. It's been broken for months. What? I guess it works now? I guess. Question mark. It just did. Either way, Adrian, you're my man. Welcome. Holy heck. Yeah. It did, but I got the email too. That's freaking awesome. Welcome, brother. 104 patrons strong. Right on.
Party popper.
Exocho guy, what's up, my man? Adrian. Adrian. Dude, Adrian, not only are you now a patron, which is amazing, but somehow you may have just fixed whatever has been wrong with Streamlabs and Patron. I'm not joking at all. Like, that has been broken for months. For months. It doesn't even show up on my Streamlabs thing. Somehow it detected it though. So that's a double win. Wow. That's a big deal. It really is though. It's been like a huge problem that Patreon like wasn't linking up with the streaming software. And this has been a problem for like creators everywhere, because let's not lie, guys, like if you're live, the best marketing for your patron is while you're live for someone to sign up and then your software to be like, this person signed up. So then you can like hype them and shout them out, and that's good marketing. But it's been broken for like 2+ months. Somehow Adrian fixed it. Hats off. I'm not wearing a hat. Hats off to Adrian. That's crazy though. I don't understand. Either way, it's over 9,000, so does anybody remember that? Anybody remember the last time I doodled? Who here remembers my last doodling? Every blue moon here. Every blue moon. Less often than that, actually. Not actually every blue moon. Every third blue moon, let's say. I'll do some drawing. I'm not an artist. Not an artist. But every third blue moon, I'll do some drawing. I'll throw the link in the chat. Here's the fun part, is my last drawing, because I'm not an artist. My last doodling might be one of the best TradingView posts ever. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. Who remembers this? Raise your hand. I remember this. I was there. This took, I like, we had like a 2-hour episode, and then Rico, I'm pretty sure it was Rico. Rico was like, man, draw something. I think he gave me like $10, and I was like, okay, I'm in. This was my last doodle. It's okay. It's not my best, but it's okay. But the post itself actually was pretty genius. September 6th. Title, basically all you need to know about Bitcoin in one chart. Ready? So you're like, that's not impressive. There it is. This is why it's one of the best TradingView posts in history. That's all you need to know. It's over 9,000. Let's hit play. There you go. Proof positive. One of the most successful TradingView posts of all time. That's all I need to know. Randy Langston remembers that. Here's a TikTok clip saying, hey. 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 Oh no. The stream started chopping. No, it didn't. Not on my side. My side, it says it's been good for about an hour. good. I think I need to... I don't think I can say no to the dog going out, though. I think I have to go. The cuteness that is my dog running around in the snow and experiencing, especially for the first time in the season. I don't think I can miss that. I don't want to go, though. I mean, I can leave the stream up, but everybody leaves. Everybody just leaves when I leave, and that's okay. I think what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll do this. My audio is choppy. That is very odd. Maybe it's just the stream. Could be the stream in general. I don't expect my internet to hold out, honestly, for like any amount of time. It's only a matter of time till it goes down. I'll do this. I'm gonna take the dog and take her out. I can't miss it. The first snow, it's always so cute. I have to see it. But I'll do this. 1. Unrelated. Jade Star is gonna message me about becoming TikTok stars. That's step 1. Unrelated. Step 2. I will take a video of my dog playing in the snow for the first time so I can share that cuteness with all of you. I'll post it, I'll post it in the Discord, but I'll also post it as a YouTube story. I think I can do that. I barely ever do those. And finally related to anything that I'm saying, I'll leave the stream up because, I mean, I'm only gonna be out for like 20 minutes. It's freaking freezing. My dog is not going to want to be outside for a long period of time. So I'll leave the stream up. I know what that means. I know it means everybody will leave. It'll come back. There'll be like 100 viewers. That's fine. I mean, yep, exactly. They're already leaving. We've already lost 40 since I started this. It's okay. I know how this works. So look forward to that. Make sure you're in the Discord so you can see this video. Or you can watch it on the YouTube stories, but either way. I'm going to throw the smoke screen up. I'm going to take the dog out. Jade Star's going to message me about becoming TikTok stars. And we're going to bring crypto to these TikTok kids. Because that is our mission.
turn around, I feel the breeze over me. You watch your dreams unfold. Let it come around and let it breathe over me. It's time to go away into the light. I feel the calm
This is the same old crap over and over again.
Well, that was adorable. You can check out that YouTube story. Only like a few seconds, but absolutely adorable. And looks like Bitcoin down with the cuteness. There goes the dollar as well, kind of perfectly timed. You can see these last two selling candles on the dollar line up pretty perfectly with these last two candles on Bitcoin. Reaching up to 21,200, cementing absolutely a new all-time high. I wonder, there's someone in here earlier, and you know, it doesn't really matter, but someone saying, oh, I've been off. And that said it was gonna not stop here. We were gonna see another high. Well, if you're still watching, which I'm sure you're not now that there's a new all-time high. There you go. You're welcome. Wow, that was so adorable. My dog freaking loves and hates snow. Let's just put it that way. It just seems to just baffles her every year. She's like, "What is this? What is this craziness?" But we're back. We're back, at least until the pizza comes. Until the pizza comes, and I probably should like, I don't know, like 8 hours of streaming in a day. It's probably at the limit of healthy-ish. Oh, that's so cute though, that puppy. She was so cute. She was so cute. Oh, I'm back. Yo, what's up, false flags? 21,200. The bulls are out. They've been unleashed. Honestly, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell here. Is it that the bulls are out, or is it that the dollar is just losing confidence, losing strength so quickly? So quickly. You can see over here, we were watching the Fed announcement. This arrow, I'm gonna make it a different color. Let's make it yellow, green, make it red. Make it blue. I like blue. This is literally to the minute when Powell started speaking. To the minute, that's when that candle started. You can see a tiny wick on the top, so there's a little upward movement during his speech, but really too close for coincidence. The second that Fed announcement came, the dollar lost its groove, and now we are seeing that selling pressure continue, having already set a new 2020 low and I believe a multi-year low. Having already set that, a sell-off here really just suggests price discovery on the Dixie. No, this is ugly. This is absolutely a failed rally. I will say I thought we were going to get the rejection here at resistance. We did not. We got this nice little fake out. And then all we needed was the Powell to start speaking. There we go. Lows broken here locally. Bitcoin seemingly enjoying the chaos as it does. Pushing up that high again. Where is the top here? Where is this going? No one knows. No one knows, man. Roll your dice, roll your magic 8-ball. God knows. God knows. Let's look at a measured move, maybe. Can probably take this, see a measured move. 21,209. That'd be the measured move from the initial sell-off. That's not really, that's kind of where we already are. It's not really that helpful. 21,240. So close to price already. There's just nothing here. There's nothing here to judge this by. And it... sit back and relax. I mean, that's really it. Sit back and relax, man. Enjoy the show. Bitcoin blasting off again. It's a robe kind of day. It's freezing here. This out of the way. There we go. Uncharted territory. Technical analysis unlikely to really give us much insight here, unfortunately. When you've never traded at these levels, there just isn't a lot to go by. We can use fib, we can use trend lines to try to kind of guess at where we might see some profit taking, where we might see some resistance. But there's just no way of knowing. We plotted out this trend line earlier. I think it was from the late Novembers on the 4-hour here, taking these highs, and we see that this 4-hour candle has blasted through. This is kind of the only real thing we had left there. $30-minute, the top of the Bollinger Bands. Could see some selling. Could. It's anyone's guess. I wish I had answers. To not see a retracement seems ridiculous. Just seems like ridiculous to not see a retracement here at some point. This doesn't fit what we know. So I mean, still, at this point, I'm not even going to try to guess. Not even going to try to guess at the retracement. But that's what we would expect. And we're already kind of seeing price action that doesn't fit history very well. And the stream, as soon as I get on the stream, just the second I get on, now we're having connection issues. Why? Does this keep happening? Not receiving enough data. Don't you quit on me. Close other tabs. I don't know if that'll help either. Probably. Data, and we've lost connection. Oh, the internet just went out anyway. The second she walked out the door. The second. No one tell her that I feel this way. Goodbye. No more internet, it seems. Seems we are out of internets. Maybe a lower. We just can't keep a solid connection. Yeah, seems the storm is wrecking our connection here. So, did we lose a bunch of viewers? Not yet, somehow. Not yet. 430 watching, amazing. But we're getting error after error after error. Bouncing between no connection to low connection to good connection. There we go. Now we lost 100. There we go. And that's kind of what we would expect. Now we lost 200. Great timing, YouTube. Phenomenal. Phenomenal timing. Now we lost 400. 300. If you're still there, well, if you're still there and you can hear this, just try refreshing. Try refreshing, but if you can hear this, you probably don't need to refresh. Which is the lame part. There's just not going to be a way to salvage this, is there? Dave Microwave. Oh, I remember. That's been many days. Well, we went from 450 to 150 watching. The wrecked. Riggedy wrecked. God. All right, now we're back up 250. We're still down 200-ish. Yeah, we're man, we are getting hit by this storm here, likely messing with everything. The other computer going nuts in this room. Making a lot of noise. The high is still being pushed out. God. Not today. Come on. Come on, not today. Any day but today. My connection is bunk. Bunk. Phew, 4 hour just blasting. Blasting. Wow. Rip to the shorts, man. Rip to the shorts here. Ridiculous. We were talking earlier about the potential volume on this 12-hour candle, and it's playing out. Shorten into the storm. Freaking internet connection. Battling with my internet connection here. We're just not going to be able to. We're just not going to be able to keep a solid connection, sadly. Trying toggling a bunch of stuff, see if that helps, but it just won't stay stable. I have nothing open. There's nothing open. Is the only chart open. Try the music again, but screwed. This is also hour maybe 8 of being live. Little beat. Yeah, leverage trading here, not a great idea. Not a great idea. Immediately immediately we lose connection. As soon as I turn that music on. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Por favor. Psychic Mike. Do I know what happened to target hit? Nah, I hope Rick's okay. Rick's a good dude. I have not heard anything though. I have to sing. Trust me, you don't want me to. No, there's a huge storm. Like massive storm. And it's just gonna mess with my internet. There's really no other way around it. There's nothing I can do. Trying to stay up as long as I can. Probably not gonna work. Plus the pizza just got here. So I'm probably gonna go eat that. Set alerts though.
the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, why we gotta feel amplified. Staying till the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I dreaming? Are we 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 dreaming? We dreaming. We dreaming. We dreaming. Are we dreaming? 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 into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through.